Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'm into you. I'm into you. Hi, everybody. Hi. Ah! Oh my god. All my windows minimized. Where did everybody go? Oh god. Hello, notification. I can't see you. Everything minimized. Um, um, uh, Phone Nicorus. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, Chris, you're at Twitchcon, are you not? Hello. I already met Shauna and Nam and got to give them their gifts. Nam kind of surprised us because we saw them as we were going separate ways. So Mana and I were like GG's, but then he showed up in the supermarket. Oh, that's so funny. Hi guys. I'm streaming because I'm coping with the fact that I'm not at TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm coping right now. I hope that's okay. Also, I had dude, it's only 11 a.m. It's only 11 a.m. for me, and why did I have the longest day ever already? Okay? I had the longest day ever. Um, so I'm training myself to sleep early so I can wake up at 4 a.m. to watch Midoffs tomorrow, okay? Um, so I slept early last night. I slept at like before 1 a.m. And as you guys probably know, I'm a chronic not sleeper. So, I slept before 1 a.m. yesterday and I woke up at 5 a.m. to go into the office for work, right? And I actually felt okay. Like, I didn't feel like I needed to jump off a building when I woke up this morning and drove to work. Like, maybe they were onto something about getting more than 3 hours of sleep at night. Maybe, maybe, maybe they were right. Um, and so I was working and then I had to go install something for my grandparents, and that took forever. And then I had to go return stuff to 3 hours of sleep in this economy. I know. Um, then I had to return stuff because my parents like to buy things and then not like how they turn out, and so I had to go return it for them. And then I had to call my insurance company. No, I had to call the doctor's office. Because do you know what happened to me, guys? I got a bill. I got a bill for my checkup. I never get a bill for my checkup. And it was all like, hey, you got a checkup. You owe over $1,000. I'm like, what? What? Okay, first of all, why do I have to pay over $1,000 for a checkup in the United States? Okay, what? Why? Hello? I have health insurance. Do you know what happened? So I changed health insurance, and I told my doctor's office I have a new insurance. They're like, okay, give it to us. I'm like, okay, here you go. Gave it to them. They're like, okay, you're good to go. I looked at this bill. They billed my old insurance. They billed my old insurance. And that's why it didn't accept my money. Well, my insurance money. They were like, yeah, they kind of declined. I'm like, yeah, no, no wonder they declined. It's because it's not the right insurance. And so I had to call the doctor's office today, and they were like, oh, we're so sorry, but don't worry. We'll handle it. We'll call them and we'll let you know. And I'm like, okay. So they reassured me that it was fine. And I'm like, oh, okay. So when will you let me know? And they're like, oh, these things take a long time. You'll know in 45 days. I'm like, 45 days? 45 whole days I have to know whether or not they accept my insurance. What if they don't accept my insurance? Then what? Am I late? Is my bill late? And then what? Do I have to pay extra like a late fee? Hello? Whatever. If anything happens, I'm blaming my doctor. And so that was my morning. How's everybody's day today? I just wanted to complain about that. Healthcare in the United States is so awful. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'll be so totally honest, guys. Okay. I was talking about this with several people, but think about it, guys. TwitchCon East Coast. Thoughts? Thoughts? Oh, good. Just ate tteokbokki. Oh my god, yum. I thought you were from Hong Kong. Is that? Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome. What time is it there? Like 11 p.m. East Coast. I don't know where that is. It's the opposite side of the United States from California. I thought you were on the West Coast. Actually, help. Ooh. I actually have gotten a lot of people thinking I'm from California, which is funny. Like lots of people don't think I'm from East Coast. And I don't know, is it the way I'm speaking? Everybody keeps telling me that. It's okay. It's not as bad as the people who thought I was British. I have gotten more than one person who thought I was British, like from the UK. And I'm like, I don't think I have a British accent. You used to stream in PST? That's true. I did used to stream in like in the more in the afternoon for me. People thought you were British? Yeah. Like I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty American, unfortunately. Like I'm eating a smoothie bowl right now. Smoothie bowls are American, right? I figured I should treat myself to a smoothie bowl. But it kind of makes sense because I do speak with a British accent. See, I think it's funny for me because I feel like sometimes I talk with a southern twang for the funsies, you know. Yeah. Guys, did you guys see Tubbo's Instagram story? Oh my god, the stage looks so cool! I'm so excited for Midoffs. I'm so excited for Midoffs. Here, I'll show you guys if you guys haven't seen it. He posted a video on his on his Instagram story. And do you know what's so funny? Tubbo unintentionally did something kind of funny. Okay, wait. Whoa. Okay, wait. I'll restart the video.
Instagram, tomorrow is Midoffs Live. Look at this arena.
So cool.
It is going to be maybe the greatest show I have ever put on. So please make sure to set a reminder. And I am also being joined by my wonderful co-caster. It's Carryway.
It's going to be so awesome. I'm so excited for tomorrow.
Look at this place.
It's unbelievable.
You know what's so awesome from this video? Look. If you look closer, you can see, I don't know if you guys can see, but if you look closer, you can see that's Darapchu and Andronicus. Right here. This is Darapchu and Andronicus. And you can see right there is Infume. Infume is right there. Infume's right there. Wonderful. And then if you look over here, if it goes by pairs, this has to be Fbo. Right there. And it's so awesome because he's covered up perfectly for his face reveal. That hasn't happened yet. It has to be. Because if it's Darapchu and Andronicus right here, that's they're student and coach paired. So if this is Infume, that has to be Fbo. Which is so awesome. So awesome. And then Caro tweeted a photo. Caro tweeted a photo of her being of her being in the Midoffs thing. Where is she? Right here. This is so awesome. Caro! This is so awesome. Yes! Caro's here! Dude, life is so awesome. Who is that? I don't know these people. I'm so excited. I can't wait to wake up at 4 a.m. to watch this. I don't know why I'm waking up at 4 a.m. It doesn't start until like 5:30 for me. But I'm waking up earlier because I have a friend who said, if I meet them, I'm going to call you. And I don't want to be woken up from a call and answer the phone. And then like I hear Evbo and or Infume talking to me through the phone. Like that would be awful. I would rather not that happen to me. Waking up and hearing two men's voices in my ears, ugh, you know. Never been happier to be in EU time. Dude, the Europeans won with this one. Okay, let's draw somebody. I haven't warmed up yet. Also, did you guys see Pilly lost his Prince Zam stuffy? So sad. But they will be reunited soon. Oh, the stage looks so awesome. I'm so freaking excited. Gonna wake up and just fall back asleep. Jack, don't worry. We're gonna make you get in call. And then when you wake up and get in call, we will be spamming. We will be spamming. We have to be in watch parties. Doing work, what are we drawing today? I was thinking of doing my idea. Hi, Bree. I was thinking of doing my idea of redesigning MCSR skins. No. Redesigning MCSR people designs and stuff and making it more complicated than it needs to be. Like, think Genshin Impact. And how they have so many unnecessary belts and straps. I'll be honest, never played Genshin. Don't know anything about Genshin. The only thing I know is that one of my friends who does play Genshin was showing another one of my friends all the designs and rating it, putting it on a tier list. It'd be redundant if it's NHV. Wait. It has the worst fandom ever, so don't start. Don't worry. I don't plan to start. Huh. Dude, I question if my parents read the texts that are happening in our group chat. I'm just gonna call them out because this has happened so many times that it stresses me out. Okay, I texted, "Hey guys, what do you guys want for dinner?" Okay, I said, "What does the family want for dinner?" And my mom was like, "I don't know." And I said, "I also don't know." And my dad said, "Whatever." And so then my mom suggested, "What about this chicken next to this restaurant that we always go to? And I can pick it up home from work." And I was like, "Okay." And then she was like, "Okay, let's see what your dad thinks." And then my dad replies with, "Okay, sounds good." Okay? Okay? So you think we're all on the same page. 2 texts later, "Hey, what are you making for dinner?" At me. I'm like, Did we not just decide what dinner was? Did we not just say what dinner was? Please look up to text, and there is your answer. Smile. No, I can't say that. They're my parents. Ugh, they're my parents. I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm going to send 3 question marks. Okay. Surely the 3 question marks means he'll look up, right? Surely. Um. Yeah, this happens a lot. Um. This happens a lot, and I feel like I've just slowly gotten more passive aggressive with my text whenever I respond. Um. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I put up the middle school dance playlist. So we're listening to classics. What if I just start scrolling through Pinterest and then I pick a thing and then mm-mm-mm. Starships are meant to fly. Sorry. I have so many group chats that are going crazy right now. I meetups are happening. Meetups are happening. All right, how's everyone doing? How are we doing to cope with the fact that we're not at TwitchCon? I feel like I was gonna draw Infume, but I'm always drawing Infume. Well, I'm going tomorrow. Wait, did you pick up your badge? Look, you coping by drawing. Real. No. Oh. We'll still stream, same as Zam. Zam just moved to a new apartment, so that's fun. But yeah, I hope you have fun. Surely badge pickup will be fast. And that you make it in. When's Midoffs? If Midoffs is at 5:30 for me. It's at 11:30, right? Is that what it is? Is that how I do the math? 11:30? Okay. Surely. You can pick up badges at 9, right? Okay. Am I in the mood to draw in this style? Or do I just want to draw chibis? I'm gonna scroll through Pinterest for a second. Oh my god, I forgot I had a window. I forgot I had a window of just like of of just like a bunch of hotels in San Diego looking at TwitchCon. Dude, I want to go to TwitchCon so badly. Okay, let me start Chibi. I'm getting like secondhand FOMO. Wait, what does that even mean? You're feeling my FOMO through the screen. Twitchcon scare me. I don't know why. It's it's a little intimidating knowing that you're in the same room. You're in like the same place as people that you watch on the screen. It is kind of scary. I've been to two TwitchCons before. Um, yeah. No way! Do you know what my dad said? My dad said, "What chicken? Hello?" Are you not reading the text? I'm I'm gonna screenshot our text messages. I'm screenshotting the text messages and sending it back. There's no way. My dad does like to rage bait me. That is something that he does. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at just like when I see CCs or like anybody that I watch online in real life. Um I've kind of just seen them as regular people. Like when I talk with them. When they leave, I'm like, oh, you know. This is my first convention though. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fun. It'll be so fun. Are you going with anybody? I think my first TwitchCon was in TwitchCon Vegas. So that was already a downside for me because I don't like Vegas. Um, what did this hold back? I'll allow it. Regular people are still kind of scary, I can't lie. Yeah, that's true. Um, I guess what I don't know. I guess it was because in college I was forced to hire people. I was a PR. So I was forced to talk to people to make them join clubs, my org and stuff. So now I'm just like, yeah, I'll just talk to anybody. I asked a group of tublings, I'm the random kid. Oh, you have experience? I mean, to be fair, I am older than a lot of people that I watch. So like, I should not be afraid to talk to people who are younger than me. So, you know, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Ah, there's so many things happening. Oh my god, I just this feeling. Yeah, we gotta turn this up. Meeting lifesteal was a little scary for me. Dude, meeting the lifesteal was so funny because they all, so if you guys didn't know, I had an artist alley booth last year at San Diego, right? And we were told by people from life, so I shared a booth with Ama, who is like the bestest person ever. Um and we were told by people from Lifesteal themselves and people from the realm, because like the realm was going on at the time, that they were going to come to our booth. And that was scary because they didn't tell us when, they just told us that they would. And so I think it was like either right before the lifesteal panel or right after the lifesteal panel that they all showed up in one giant massive group. It was literally so many of them. It was kind of scary. But yeah, they all entered Artist Alley just to come to our booth and then they left. It was kind of sweet. So I don't know. It was kind of endearing. They all acted like paying customers because they were, but it was like they were buying like fan merch and not just merch of themselves, you know? Like they all bought merch of themselves. Yeah. It was fun. How did I want to make, dude, I draw Infume so simple. Like he's just a guy in a hoodie. How do I make him more complicated? Like I drew this. Hello? Hello? There you go. I drew this like a different outfit for him because I saw this shirt on the TikTok shop and I'm like, this is so Infume vibes. He has such a simple design in the first place. Look, he adds stuff onto his hoodie. What if I just like changed his hoodie? What if I just changed his whole outfit altogether? Would that go crazy? How crazy should I make him? Dude, he's so tiny. I went crazy with outfits. Here, I'll finish this guy. Here's my warm-up sketch. Regular Infume for my warm-up sketch. Get used to his actual design. I didn't draw anything yesterday. I was like, wow. I finished a poster like super early. So I'm like free to do whatever I want. And instead of actually doing anything, what did I even do yesterday? I was going to also another idea that I wanted to do maybe was draw a speedrun academy evbo because every evbo I give like a slightly different design. Like parkour civ evbo is like looks different. PvP civ evbo looks a little different. But then I realized that If I was going to draw Speedrun Academy Evbo, it's just going to be how I draw him when he speedruns. There we go. Infume. So tiny. Hi. Welcome in. This stream might turn into a karaoke stream, but we'll see. Because I still feel a little nasally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, is today the last day of phase? I see a lot of people playing ranked. In 8 hours, okay. Okay, how crazy do I want to go with this? Sometimes I'm like, I wish my style wasn't so simple. And I can draw like more complicated things, you know? But like, I fear I'm too lazy. Yeah, I fear I'm just too lazy of an artist. It's fun to do. Yeah. I used to do that a lot. I used to like quote unquote study art styles, and it wasn't really studying. I just copied. How do people do art studies? Not gonna lie, no clue. I just kind of like copied an art and then see what I learned from copying and what I liked and what I didn't like. And then I don't know. I want to try out, but I'm too lazy and just thug it out. No, I felt that. Is for me, it's not even like copying the exact thing I see. I just try to figure out some sort of pattern visible in the multiple piece by the same people from the same media, and then try to apply it to different subjects entirely. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. I probably should do some studies just in general. Because right now, what I'm doing and what I've been doing for probably years is that I just keep adjusting until it looks good. Which probably isn't like the best way to do it. Um, considering I'm lazy. And so it takes like so much longer, you know. Who is this guy? What if? Sorry, I got a little loud there. What if I gave him a beanie? Would that go crazy? Polar bear beanie? Yeah. I like his beanie. I feel like I always make Infume look so angry. I am titanium. Fire away. Fire away. Fire away. This looks like a mouse. Maybe the ears have to be smaller. Does this look more like a mouse? Hi, Fire. I am titanium. Dude, Pinterest has some fun stuff to look at. I remember when I was making my character design for the new season of like a Minecraft server that I'm on, and like I was scrolling for so long. I'm gonna fix his eyebrows. He deserves to be happier, I think. This song's so awesome. I'm not gonna write you a song. Dude, giant puffy coat. He can't even speedrun in this. Yeah, these are not speedrunning clothes. These these are an outfit just for looks. Yeah, this guy entering the Nether is GG's. Is over for him. Outfit for his Skyblock Island. Huge time loss. Yeah. Every split he has to shed off a layer, and even then it's still too much. Guys, did you guys see? Oh my gosh, did you guys see that one tweet of like a screenshot of Hax's Q&A where he was talking about like his like what's his favorite flower? Did you see that? It got like 30K likes. That was insane. It got 30,000 likes, probably more by now. Like, oh, it's like 29,000, 29,000. But look at this. Look at this. 29,000 likes, almost 400,000 views. What do these people know about Hax hacking noises? What did these people know about him? Dude. I remember when it was like 4K. Yeah, I liked this when it was at like a couple hundred. Like I liked it right when like it was posted because it popped up on my For You page. Investing at 100. Dude, when I went back, because I saw people quote tweeting it being like, why does this have almost 9,000 likes? I'm like, what do you mean? And I clicked on it and it was already at 15,000. I'm like, what is this? It was insane. I'm like, what? Hax is not real. Also, did you guys see that video that Ogar posted about how Hax couldn't open a door? I saw my IRL retweeted and I got scared. Oh, dude, this clip is so freaking funny. This clip is so funny.
I swear it's like, no. I swear. You just touched. Let him try. Let him try. I swear it's just like this, no? Yeah. What? How did you do that? GG. I swear it's like, no. I swear. You just touched. Let him try.
His voice is so recognizable.
Yeah. What? How did you do that? GG.
What? Dude, that was so freaking funny. You can hear him. Also, this Airbnb is so sus. Like, what do you mean this is your hallway? What do you mean these are the stairs that you go? Literally entering the back rooms. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Cole IRL. He's genuinely Cole IRL though. Like, have you seen a microwave clip? How do you do that? And it's simply opening the door. What microwave clip? Wait, I'm scared. What does microwave clip mean? Wait, I can send. Links will automatically turn into asterisks. So if you want, you can if it's like a link to a video, you can reply under my go live tweet. Or you can whisper me on Twitch. Either is fine. Okay, I will. TY. I feel like the more I learn about Hax, the more of an enigma he is to me. He was in an Airbnb with Raul, and somehow neither of them knew how a microwave works. Oh god. It's doomed. It's doomed. Microwave tutorial? Wait, this is scary. Why is the clip called microwave tutorial? Wait. View clip page. Here we go.
Like turning it on, we were just like, we kept on like switching the stuff or whatever, and it didn't work. And
see, you hear the dig. You hear the dig.
Anything, and we were so confused. We looked up a YouTube video and tried to figure it out, and we still couldn't figure it out. But this whole time, apparently, like look at the switch. It says on. Because it said on, we thought the power was already on. But that's so stupid because if you switch it, it's still like, it still says on. It's just that it wasn't actually on, which was really stupid. So now if we just change it, it works. It's so stupid.
No, okay, it was actually no. We just didn't know how a microwave works, but it's fine. It's fine. It said on though. It literally said on. Okay, it said on. You can't blame me for that. It literally says on.
Yeah, sure, man. That's so funny. I make that mistake sometimes too. I won't lie. But that's so funny. It's straight up just the switch, yeah. I didn't realize people were live. Wait, this is so cute. Look. When you join Speedrun Academy and a dog 0 cycles faster than you. Wait, this is so cute. Wait, this is so cute. Guys, did you see that Dugile saw the screenshot of the dog and he didn't know what it was? Send this? Okay. I'll link it in chat. He didn't know where it came from, and he also didn't know who Evbo was. He didn't know who Evbo was, and I thought that was so funny. I was just like watching his stream, and people were asking him like, oh, did you see that you were in like Speedrun Academy, or like chat was saying Speedrun Civilization, but it's Speedrun Academy. And then he was like, oh, I saw something on Twitter. I think it's like from some kind of video or something. I don't know. I saw Feinberg react to it. Was it made by the guy who made that 2-hour video that everybody watched? I'm like, I was cracking up. I'm like, that can apply to so many different people. A 2-hour video. Are you talking about there's Ish, there's Weefies, there's a lot of different people. Dude, that was so funny. Duke is not tapped in, but that made me laugh. Hey, he is existing, and we love that for him. I thought you would have made the connection. Does he know Parkour Civ? Surely, right? The concept of Duke watching Evbo's Civ vids. Did you see that Hack said his favorite pastry was yogurt? What? He built it once in a build battle thingy. Dude, I've liked a couple the of the AMA that he held, and I'm just confused how he is a real person. Like I saw this. I saw this. And like, yeah, man. You know what? Yeah. Love that you held WAMA session. That was the first message in the channel, dude. Hax is just too funny. Also, this one made me laugh. Which one? Max, are we winning on Saturday, Hax? Yes, I can't do butterfly stroke though. That's my question. No, and it's probably for the best. I'm horrible at names. He was responding to this. And then he responded with yes. And then Max was all like, son, I thought he said no to me. Dude, that was funny. I saw Mass S. Yeah. His fave Pokemon was Lugia. I also saw that his fave Pokemon movie was like the Mewtwo one, right? Dude, the Hax AMA was so funny. I asked the Pokemon questions. W questions. Dude, I'm so excited. Upside inside out. Dude, this song was my jam back in the day. I say that as if like it was so long ago. 17.5 hours. Oh my god. 17 mention. Oh my god. Wait, are you going to go right away to watch Midoffs? Wait, that means like 17 hours till you see Hax in person. Whoa! Yay! Have fun, have fun. That'll be so exciting. I made drawings. Oh my gosh, yay! Surely there's like time, like some downtime between Midoffs and like Minecraft Live, right? Because I'm pretty sure they're hosting the Minecraft Live in the same area as Midoffs. Inside out, we go loca. Do I give him fingerless gloves? Or should we restrict all his hands and give him a mitten? Do you know what format Midoffs Live would be like? I'm not sure, but I'm going to assume it's going to be similar to how it normally is. Like there's a bracket, everything is a best of one, except for the finale. And everybody is like at their own desk. Also, looking at it, if everyone is setting up, because like I'm sure everyone would be set up since today they're setting up like their accounts and stuff. Is there still gonna be a losers bracket? Huh. They do only have 6 hours. I feel like it would make sense to still have a losers bracket, considering like these players are going to be having faster times, right? And since they're probably going to set up their desk and their accounts today, so they're all going to be seated where they're being set up today. Which means Evbo's front and center. Wait, that's kind of criminal. Putting the guy who hasn't face revealed yet front and center. Dude, TwitchCon East Coast. Think about it. TwitchCon in New York City. Could go crazy. Dude, we get TwitchCon East Coast in New York City. Then we have Mayor Mamdani in Midoffs. Think about it. Think about it. Am I cooking or am I cooking? Mamdani in Midoffs. Think about it. He was talking about Minecraft on one of his Twitch streams, okay? It's possible. The chances are never zero. Mamdani ranked when? When are we getting Kyle F to coach Mamdani? Think about it. It can't be any other coach. It has to be Kyle F. If you can hear us. Pretty sure Kyle added him, no? Tubbo would make it happen, dude. Season 13 playoffs winner. I'm crying. It would go crazy. We don't need to make a duo name for them yet. Working class duo, whoa. Feet inspector, thank you so much for the follow. Are you inspecting now? Yes, oh god. Oh, welcome in. We're making stuff up for duo MCSR names. For when it happens. Hello? That's crazy. Oh god. Dude, I think it's so funny when a chat is like super sus and then the entire chat is like a bunch of question marks. This happens every 10 minutes in a hack stream. Okay, but Hax causes it himself. Okay, let's be so for real. The question marks are all Hax's fault. Like, don't get me started on what he said during his playoffs watch party, okay? Like like okay, man. You know what I mean? Like, the chat messages that you read were deleted for a reason. That's me at Evbo also. Whenever I delete a message in Evo's chat, he reads it anyway. Like, what's even the point of me to like doing my mod duties, man? Like, what's even the point? He was reading them, and then he was like, and oh, it's deleted. Like, hello, hello. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna throw away my garbage. Well, even if his boundaries, he's got none. You know, the day that we all got modded, he said, "You guys don't have to mod." Like, question mark? Question mark? Then why are we here? Huh? Oh my gosh! Wait! So cool. There's no way. Dude, my friend Luna Buntuna, she literally met just HBG. First people. First people. Wait, I saw it too late. She was like, low key, I could walk back over if you want to call. I saw it too late. This was like 15 minutes ago. They had to hide the Infume cord link. Oh, is that why that I didn't know what his Discord was for like the longest time? OMG. Oh my god, I think Dusty met Fbo. Yay! Oh my god, so many meetups happening. Yay! So many meetups, so many meetups. Dude, fruit berries is just looking at this photo of fruit berries is so funny. He's standing like this. He's just there. Okay. Can I say something? Infume looks so short in this photo. Infume does not look tall at all. Sorry, I just had to say that. Show? I don't know if Luna wants, because these are Luna's photos, and so Luna's in them. Yeah. Sorry, no, it's okay. Maybe, wait, I can crop him. I can crop Infume. Oh god, there's too many meetups happening. I have to say hi. Hey. Okay, how do I want to crop this? Here we go. It's just going to be Silver's head. I'm sorry, I chopped Silver in half. um Okay. Here we go. And then here's the photo. I cut him in half. Hi. Dude, does Infume not look so small? He looks so short. He looks so short. Like, I'm sorry. Everyone else might be tall. Okay? To be fair, Luna is very tall. She's super tall. Hi, Shelby. Hi. Why do they look like kids on a field trip? Wait. You're so You're so right. They do, they do look like kids on a field trip. Ugh, I know too many people going to Twitchcon. Do 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 do. Dude, meetup photos are starting. That means the FOMO is starting. My FOMO has already started since like yesterday. Aww, wait, this is so cute. So sweet. In like 3 weeks, it's the Ludwig tournament. I feel like I have less FOMO about the Ludwig LAN. Like the MCSR championships. I feel like I have less FOMO about that. Because more people can't go to that. But TwitchCon, a lot of people can go to it. You know? FOMO has gotten worse now. Red left yesterday and my FOMO started. My FOMO started when I saw people say, Rotterdam, I am in you. I've gotten word that Evbo is very blonde and he is very short. Two things that has been known. That's so funny. Yeah, he's said it before. He said that he's very blonde. He is short. He's my height. And if you guys don't know what my height is, it's Tubbo's height. So wait, guys, have you guys seen like the Lifesteal Worlds thing? Have you guys seen who's been announced in it? Tubbo and Fruitberries just got announced. Tubbo, Fruit, there's Katie, Will. Feinberg got announced yesterday, along with Schneeg Snag. Yeah. How tall is Tubbo? Tubbo's like 5'6". Sorry, I only know freedom units. My bad. Yeah, so Tubbo's 5'6". Um I'm 5'5", but with the shoes that I wear, I'm basically 5'6", 5'7". Um yeah, I wear super chonky shoes. I give like an inch or two. Okay. I didn't even mean to do that. Because my group chat, anytime I see like a 6'7" thing, I always send it. It's okay, guys. We have both of the Infume 6'7s in this chat. We have both of them. So whichever one you want. Yeah, the eye is unfortunately caps. When's the third one coming? Do we want Curryway? I can add the Curryway 6'7". I can always add it. Okay, which one? Which one do I add? Do I add the one that is just him, or do I add it with the chat on the screen? Because there's two different ones. No, this. Okay, Curry has the long one, while Fulham and Rosebeams has the other one. Let's add this one so it matches the others. Should I add this in Epos chat? Should I add it in Epos chat? I added the Infume 6'7" to Epos chat. Okay, there we go. Confirmed. Oh, having 7 TV access is so dangerous for me. Is it added? Do you guys see it? Is there a Fulham one? Oh, wait, I gotta refresh chat. Is it the one with the 6-7 on the screen? Why is there two? Why do they both look scary? They both look so scary. This one's scary. That one's scary. This one is even scarier. I won't lie. I'm only adding the ones that you guys have shown me. Wait! It just hit me who those other two people were. Dude, I was like, who are these other two people that Luna took a photo with? And then it just hit me. I'm like, that's Embo. Dude, I was like, who are they? Okay, I'm not gonna show it because Evbo hasn't shown his face yet. But the one thing I will say is that when Evbo said that he looks like Dugile, that's all I'm going to say. Does he look like his skin? He does look like his skin. The resemblance is uncanny. Dude, we do. My friend described him as Dugile and Purple combined. I can see that. It didn't register to me who those two people were. I was like, who are these people? Because in one photo, there's Evbo, and then the other photo was with like Silver, Infume, and like others, right? This can happen at the Ludwig land. Is Purple going to the Ludwig land? I was trying to figure out who it was, and I was like, who is this? Dude. I just kind of like, oh, it didn't register until I saw another photo that I was sent. Leaked. I was so confused. I was like, who are these people? That's on me. Sorry. You got my live reaction. Is Midoffs live going to be his face reveal? Yeah, he said that he's just gonna go live for Midoffs and boom, there's his face. Like, that's what he said. He's not going to do anything crazy for it. Evo face leak in the Twitchcon EU FOMO broadcast is crazy. That's so funny. Yeah. He said that he didn't want to Who megalold Evo? Hey, I didn't know that it was him. I was sent stuff without context. All I saw was the literal first people I met at me, like at my name. and, and then all I saw was Luna, two people I don't know, and then another photo with like HBG. So I was like, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know that I've never seen his face before. I've never seen his neither Tabby's face. Was it really my fault? Was it really my fault? But yeah. I didn't even know what Luna looked like, so I'm staring at these pics like, yep, Minecrafters. That's so funny. Nobody knew that it was him. That's so funny. Dude, this is so funny. Ah, super awesome. Guys, guys, they literally printed Minecrafters, okay? Like I have nothing else to say, but they actually just like photocopied everybody. Okay. I'm over it. We're done. Wish Minecrafters were real. No, me too. Mm-mm. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, there's just too many group chats. There's too many chats. We can make Minecrafters real, I think. Speaking of Minecraft, I think Minecraft skins are just so endearing. Like, no matter what, like, what skin you have, if you do, like, a little shift, like, little shift, you know? Like a crouch, then you're automatically super cute. I don't know. I just think Minecraft skins are just so cute. Like genuinely cooked. They cooked. Or when they jump, oh my god. Oh god, I react to it yesterday, but when like when like in Speedrun Academy, when the dog was like jumping when Dougal dog was jumping after he did a one cycle, oh my god, cuteness aggression. It was so cute. Poundy LARPing as a diamond player. Feinberg was so sad that Nerdy had an emerald helmet on. That was so funny. Oh, I went back to my VODs to see um if I could find the VOD where like I mentioned like Infumes and like other speedrunners' names for the first time, but I can't find it. I literally scanned through every single one. And I can't find it. Evil stream? Whoa. Oh my god, Fire Song. How long should this coat be? Super long? I believe your eyes. Million fireflies. Fell asleep. Turns slowly. I plan the turns. Ah. Away from here. Nice. Nice as I said farewell. Interesting names we got here. What is that name, dude? Who knows? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Dude, I don't normally draw this sketchy. Okay. Unnecessary strap. Unnecessary crossbody strap. Number 1. Maybe another one on his arm right here. Unnecessary strap. Number 2. What's that for? Who knows? At your door. I'm spending every day. Oh yeah. There's no such thing as unnecessary straps. Sure. This is the concept they follow in gacha games? No, exactly. We're spinning every day. Pouring rain. I can smile. She will be loved. True. Okay. Now what do I do with his shoes? He's gotten taller. Do I actually give him legs? Okay. Is this proportions? Is this... Did I proportion correctly? Big shoes. Big shoes. Big fluffy shoes? Boots? Boots, maybe? Okay, wait. Let me figure out the angle. Big chonkers. Should I just give him polar bears everywhere? Because I always forget about the bear face on like the back of his hood and the back of his hoodie and his hoodie pocket. Also, how crazy would it be if I gave him if I gave him one of the designs that is like what like you know, like those Pokemon trainer designs where it's like shorts with leggings inside? Would that go crazy? Would a winter fit for like would this go crazy? Would this go crazy? Right here. Is this tough? Oh, hi Nissa! Yes, this is tough. A normal winter outfit would be so silly, but this is so fitting for Infume. To drown my sorrows, I'm getting people to draw my Sona pats. Yeah, I'm drawing Minecraft people to to relieve my FOMO. Oh my god, I missed so many messages. What the hell? No way. I didn't even realize that Evo's holding a Red Bull. Of course he is. In every photo! Oh my god. Yep. Twitchcon FOMO by redesigning. Yep. No way. Yep. That's so funny. Oh my god. I didn't notice. Red Bull's gotta sponsor this guy. No, for real. Wait, can I tell this story? I don't know. I'm gonna say it anyway. Because it made me laugh. Apparently, apparently someone walked up to Evbo, asked if he was Dugile, and when he said no, they walked away. So funny. That's so funny. Dude, that's hilarious. Dude, 9. It's so funny. Echo has no motion. Hi. Hi, Spark. Dude, because nobody knows how he looks like. I'm surprised people don't recognize him by his voice. I feel like Evo's normal speaking voice and like his YouTube voice sounds so similar. When I tuned into his stream for the first time, when he was like talking, he was just talking to chat, Evo just sounds like his YouTube video. I don't know. Like every time he thanked like a sub or like a resub or something, like he just sounded like he's in his YouTube voice. I don't know. I don't know. It gets even funnier when Dougal doesn't know Evo, dude. It's so funny. He legit just talks like that? Yeah. Yo, what is good, chat? I remember when he used to address chat as like stream, because it was like his first like several times streaming, and he was like, "What's good, stream? Hey, stream." I remember. Now he calls us chat. Now he's an actual streamer. Bro, that's your long lost twin. The funny thing is that Dougal already has a twin brother. Yeah, Doug already has a twin. Doug has a twin brother and he has another one. He has another twin in the form of Evmo. That's so funny. Grocery store cashier with the YouTuber voice? What? Okay, we gave Infume shorts. Oh, you know what these shorts are missing? More straps. Oh, do you know what else? Pockets. More pockets. I feel like designs needs like a bunch of pockets. And then the pockets have to have straps. Wait, we're on to something now. Nico? Do I know this person? Is this from Percy Jackson? Okay. I've never read Percy Jackson. And it makes me sad that I never read it. And I feel like I should. Whoa! Oh my god, I just got sent back to 2012. Yeah, I heard it was really good, but like I wish I read it. Okay, can I admit something? In in elementary school? No. In middle school, in one of my gym classes, it was like we had a health class instead of gym class that day. And we were supposed to pick up a book and read because we finished early, right? And I think I picked up the third book to the Percy Jackson series and I started reading it, but I didn't understand what was happening because it was the third book. But I also didn't want to read. Goes hard even as an adult. Maybe I'll read it. Because I think we had a book club where one of our friends was like reading the Percy Jackson series, and I think we got through like the first book, but then we all got busy and then we couldn't finish the rest of the series. So I've technically read the first book, if it counts of someone reading it to me. He straight up skipped the first one. Yeah, maybe I'll pick it up. My cousin was a really big fan. Okay. These shorts, thoughts, I give him a belt. I give him a belt that is meaningless. A meaningless belt. That loops like this. Does this go crazy? Dude, this design is like atrocious. Do you think if I scroll through Twitter right now, I'll see more meetup pics? Whoa, Royer is here? I didn't know Royer is here. That's fun. What is this? Fields of Minecraft. What is this photo? He got me again, guys. Oh my gosh, it's the baby. It's the baby zombie. This is so funny. Is he doing like the Family Guy dead pose? That's so freaking funny. Thanks, Filza. No, Grandpa! Grandpa! What? The zero cycle. Oh, don't mention the zero cycle incident. That it was That was a crazy incident. Ugh. He could have gotten like a sub 930. That was absolutely devastating. Yeah. Experiencing that live and then looking over to see Infume react to it like immediately after killed me inside. It was devastating. Hi. Hello. Sorry, I'm scrolling through Twitter to look at all of the meetup pics. Whoa, Sky Crab? Whoa, Sky Crab top 6? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Oh, Tubbo tweet. Whoa, QSMP at Midoffs. There we go. I'll be honest, have not been keeping up with QSMP. That's fun. I think Midoffs prep has already finished, so everyone's just out doing their own thing now. Also, this pic of Becky Amon and Tubbo is so cute. Look! Oh my god, they're so smiley. So, so sweet. Guys, I found out who the person who called him Dugile was. It was my friend Luna. Oh, the worlds are colliding. I got both of the stories. That's so funny. Wait, Jack, check Gen Chat. Check Gen Chat. I'm laughing, dude. It's so freaking funny. I'm getting all of the stories. This is so awesome. Oh, dude. I look at too many brain rot things on my Twitter. That shouldn't have made me laugh as much as it did. Bum bum. I want to watch Curryway's 10,000th speedrun too. When is that? When is that on Sunday? What time is that on Sunday? Does anybody know? 10:30? I'm gonna miss it. There's no way I'm gonna wake up at 4 a.m. 2 days in a row. Sorry. Oh, I found the Q&A of Hack saying that his favorite pastry is yogurt. Hi Hacks, any go-to pastries you eat? No, not really. I don't think this count as a pastry, but I like yogurt if it isn't really sour. This guy is this he's not real. What do you mean I don't think this count? You aren't sure? Dude, yogurt is awesome. In Vietnamese we call it yao. It's such a fun name to say. Mm -mm -mm. Mm -mm. Ba ba ba. Mm -mm. Mm -mm. Wait, MCC is after Curry's 10,000, right? Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to watch MCC either. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Ba, 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 do, do. Mm, 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 mm. Whoa. It's already 1 p.m. for me. Mm, 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 mm. We've been here for 2 hours and this is all I've got. One Infume. Proportions are off a little bit, but we can fix it. Here we go. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mel. See you tomorrow for Midoffs. God, I'm so excited for Midoffs. Good night, Ninecat. See you tomorrow. I love your art style so much, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Mr. Brightside. Will they stream their POV? I'm assuming they would. It does make me wonder because if you look at the setup, oh, Fern, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. The spoons have arrived to bring you hot chocolate and hugs and reminder that you're worthy and you're valid and you're enough. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. What were you guys up to? Yay, hello everybody. Um, I'm GKSD. I'm making designs more complicated for Minecraft speedrunners because I have FOMO of not being at TwitchCon. But I hope you guys had a great stream. Welcome in. Okay, thoughts on leg warmers. Dude, I give him shorts with leggings inside, but I add leg warmers. Is that am I doing too much now? Am I doing too much now? Are we going to the too much? Leg warmers rock? They do. Leg warmers on top of the leggings. I have a great stream. I was working on perspective drawing and going out of my comfort zone, and then somewhere along the way, we got distracted and did a Pokemon watercolor painting and drew my guinea pigs. Wait, that sounds so awesome. That sounds so awesome. Yay, I'm glad you had a fun stream. Bexa, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, you know, we're getting there. Honestly, I think these leg warmers added something to the legs that he needed. Into viewer mode now and enjoy the stream. Thank you for the warm welcome and thank you for being yourself. You seem awesome and you're so talented. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Have a good rest of your day. Yay. Okay, I feel like there's something missing. Should I also put a strap on his arm right here? Just to make it symmetrical? Infume is such a fashion diva. Slay. Oh, Fern, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I can't drop out. I want to learn. Your drawing's amazing. Thank you. It's never too late to start learning. But yay. I think I need everyone to start drawing. Meow. Dude, I had this idea for a Hax redesign where his scarf is his whole outfit. Do you guys know what I mean? I'm drawing on an iPad. I haven't drawn traditionally on paper in so long. That's incredible. Thank you. Yeah, this looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, we're making some redesigns. Should I draw? I feel like Hack should be over here. Wait, I forgot a bear. Rolling in the Oh my god. Since his since his shoe has like an unnecessary like blue side, I think it would be funny if just like half of his shoe is just blue over here. I'm not gonna color this. Probably. But it's just the inside or just blue. Just to keep with his Minecraft theme. His Minecraft skin. His head too small. I feel like his head's too small. Okay. That's probably better. Okay. Let's sketch out hacks. I won't lie, every time I draw hacks, it, I don't know, it brings me great pain. Because I feel like I don't draw him correctly. And I always draw him the same way. I don't know how to draw him, dude. It's so hard. It's all the hat. I think it's because of the hat. Who are we drawing right now? We're gonna draw Hax. Because I have this idea. Where, what if his whole scarf is just his outfit? It's always big smile, and then hair covering his eyes. And then his hat. I do like when people added like the little snowman part of his skin on. I haven't done that. I did it when I made like a little ref sheet for myself that I never use. Um I make it into like a little snowman clip on the back of his head. I just think it's so funny when my mom texts friendly reminder in the group chat. Like, I would hope that it's a friendly reminder. We're family. Oh, I drew him so tiny. Wow, look how happy he is. He doesn't know what I'm about to do to him. There's just something about how I'm drawing like the two winter speedrunners, like cold themed blue speedrunners. Okay, I gotta figure out how do I want to incorporate his hat. Hmm. Should I give him big boots as well? Okay. Let's get a sketch down and we'll see where we take it from here. How do you want to make his whole outfit? Okay, here. You can probably see it here. The problem is that I don't draw his eyes. Should I draw his eyes? Just for, like, this art? This feels illegal? No, this also feels illegal to me. Um, let's temporary put eyes. Temporary eyes. Just so I can get the face shape down. He is a snowman. Okay, let's see if this works, because it might not work. Run and hide, I wanna run and hide. Be denied by you. Not tonight. Walking from my head, hush, hush. I want some more. You're insecure. You're insecure. You're insecure. You're insecure. Do you guys know that meme? Everyone else in the room can see it. I think I'm starting to see the vision. Yeah. Would this be too much, like, red and green, though? Or should I make, like, the scarf, like a gradient? So, like, up here is, like, red and green, but then down here is, like, more blue. Or should I, like, somehow combine it? Everyone else in the room could see it. No one else but you. Okay, and then inside, we have to figure out what to give him because it's not just a scarf. How many layers are we giving him? Uh, do we want to give him baggy clothes? Because Infume's thing is like an oversized coat. Hax is like an oversized scarf. What else? Do we want to give him like baggy pants? How much it will match with the scarf? Yeah. Different sides of the scarf. Yeah. So like for Infume, I'm giving him full gloves now. Should I do the same for Hax? Should I give him mittens? Or long something like this. Caught in your bad romance. Okay. Yeah, the top would have to be slimmer. I think that's fine. La, 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 I want your love. You and me could write a bad romance. You and me could write a bad romance. Write a bad romance. Okay, wait. Now I have to figure out how to put his hat. How do I make his hat? Be friends. I didn't know you streamed. Hello. Welcome in. We're redesigning Minecraft speedrunner skins and making it more complicated than it need to be. And me could write a bad romance. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with Haxes. Midoffs FOMO is real. It truly is. Okay. Guys, brainstorm some ideas. I'll be right back. Dude, I've had Pinterest open. How do I want to make his hat? Would it be fine if I just changed how his hat was? I guess to be fair, I gave Infume a beanie. Bucket hat is so cute. Yeah, he does have a bucket hat on. Oops. Ooh, okay. What if I changed his hat and add like the snowman stuff? Oh, dude, my house is at like that uncomfortable temperature where it's like it's too cold to be short sleeved, but if I put on like a sweater, if I put on a sweater, then it'll be too hot. So like right now I'm feeling a little chilly, but I know if I put on a sweater, I'm going to start sweating. Or like a light jacket, I'll start sweating. That covers the ears. Because it was either hmm, we could give him like a fluffy bucket hat. Like it was either going to be a hat like this, which is like his normal hat, but like bigger. It's either going to be a hat like this, or oops, or I know what you're talking about. It's like one of these hats, right? That is like one of these hats, right? Um, is either this hat or oops, I undo too much. Or so I was going to change the hat entirely to or we can make something up. Um to like one of these hats. And then add like a snowman pin. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Who are we drawing? We are drawing Hax hacking noises, but like a redesign where I'm basically just taking Minecraft speedrunners and then making their design extra complicated for no reason. Like this is what we have for Infume. This is Infume. He went from hoodie and just a hoodie to whatever this mess is. It's just like we draw something and then we keep adding on top more and more and more. Like for Hacks, I just like, what if I took his scarf and just enlarged it, you know? So we're just changing a bunch of designs. Love that. Yeah, I've had this idea for a little bit. Salty Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. What if this like the strap part um of the hat just like says his name? Don't like designer brands do that? Give him a pointy wizard hat and make it orange like a carrot? Wait. Wait, you're on to something. On the street to watch along with it? Yay! Let's all draw together. One second, guys. Hax with Gucci down the socks. I have drawn CWAT. I've drawn CWAT once. Sort of. The one time I drew CWAT is here for my parkour x PvP Civ poster. I made this right before the finale. This is my first and probably only time I drew CWAT. There we go. Oh, I finished this on stream, but here you guys go. The full Midoffs poster that I made for tomorrow. Yay! Yeah. Everybody in Space Brownie skins. I'm really happy with it. I think it turned out good. I don't know. I've had like this random like point in my life where I just like to make posters. It all started off with the playoffs poster that I made for when I watch playoffs. And then I'm like, wait, I kind of like this. And so I just made more. I'm going to make one for the MCSR championships that's in like a couple weeks. And I have an idea. And I think all of the people invited have really fun designs to make. And I've drawn most of them, which should make the poster drawing process easier. What I really struggled with the Midoffs poster was because I haven't drawn half of them before. And because I haven't drawn half of them, I was really struggling with the designs. Yeah, who's in the event? Your mind is so huge. Thank you. Let's see. So here is the list of people who are in. So it's Mongi, Infume, Hax, Skycrab, Dugile, Aquacord, Feinberg, Ankle Boy, Pavkin, Mr. Budgie, Silver, and HDMI cables. And out of everybody, the only 3 people that I haven't drawn yet is Ankle Boy, Pavkin, and Mr. Budgie. I've drawn everybody else. So it does make it easier for me to draw them. Yeah. Cause like if you if you look at my Midoffs poster, let's see, who have I not drawn? I haven't drawn. Okay, this is talking about like in recent times, like within the past year. I haven't drawn CPK, Andronicus, Max GG's, John A, Fruitberries, Molly, Sandwich Lord, SB, and Nominal Gravy. like I've drawn CPK and Fruitberries before, but I haven't drawn them recently, like within the past year. So really, have I drawn them? You know? And I haven't drawn Lexi before, and it's been a while since I drew Tubbo. So most of the people on here I haven't drawn, so I was like, oh, can't wait to see Pavkin in your style. I've actually attempted to try to draw Pavkin before, and then I think I gave up. Okay, I think it would make sense if you give Hax like snowflakes. Do you mainly draw on iPad? I do. I do mainly draw on iPad. I've been wanting to get like an on-screen tablet. Yeah, I've had this iPad since 2018, so like 8 years. And I've been drawing on it for the past 8 years. For you in the darkest night. Here we are. I see you. I see you. Following. Ah, Tiny, thank you so much for the follow. Since 2013 is not doing too well anymore. Dude, my iPad gave me a scare like a year ago. Um, because the charging port was like a bit broken, so I couldn't charge it. But I didn't know that it was the charging port, right? So I plugged in my iPad with like one of my chargers and it wasn't charging. And so I found like my laptop charger worked, right? Because it's USB-C. So I used my laptop charger for a while and then my laptop charger stopped working for my iPad. And then I bought some like a bunch of different like random cords on Amazon to see like to see if like it worked, and then one of them worked, and so that worked for like a couple months, and then it stopped working, and so I was like, okay, I'll just buy the exact same thing. So I bought the same thing and a couple other chargers, and it didn't work, and so my iPad 5%, none of the chargers work, couldn't charge, right? So I took it into the shop, and one of the workers was like telling me, okay, you're gonna have to leave it here overnight, and then we'll see if we can fix it, and we'll let you know by tomorrow. And then I was like, oh, do you know what's wrong with it? And then he was like, it's either the charging port is broken and we will replace it, and if that works, then we can charge you. But if it doesn't work, then we don't know what's wrong with your iPad and we won't charge you, right? And so for 24 whole hours, I didn't have my iPad and I felt so awful and so terrible. But then they called me first thing in the morning, was like, yeah, we changed the charging port and it works fine now. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness. And I was reunited, and my iPad's been okay since. But now it's cranky. My iPad's really cranky. If I am using it for too long, then it starts to not want to draw correctly. And then I have to turn it off. Then I have to turn it off and just like leave it sitting without doing anything for like an hour or two, and then it'll be not cranky anymore. What if I give him a ribbon behind the hat? Would that go crazy? Does this go crazy or is this too much? A bow. Okay. Gotta figure out the shirt. Cause like, what if like the pants are like super baggy, right? Okay, let me put in. Like this part is a part of the scarf, but I like to draw like the little dangly parts at the bottom here, like detached from the scarf. Is that is that valid? It's like it's a part of the scarf, but I like to draw them not attached. Wait, the song's a banger. Dude, this song was like such a hit in like Vietnam that I've always heard the Vietnamese version of this song. Oh my gosh, number one Evbo fan. Hi. I wasn't following you on here. No, it's okay. Hi. I was like, when I saw the noti, I was like, wait, I know this person. I feel like I've never heard the English version of this song before. I've always either heard like the Spanish version or the Vietnamese version. I danced to this song in Zumba classes. I've never heard of it. I don't know if it's in if it's in here. Yeah, I don't know if it's on so if it's on Spotify. Maybe one day. Let me see if it's on YouTube. Will I get copyrighted if I play it on YouTube? Oh, this is a banger also. Let's get loud. Yeah, maybe one day when I find it, I'll play it. Yay! Let's get loud. Okay, the problem with me, I'm like now realizing with putting the scarf so big in the front is that you can't see the rest of the design, which is fine. Okay, his shoes, we should make it like some kind of winter boots, right? Let's put in the shoes right now. Ooh, I kind of like these. To catch Midoffs? No, me too. I also have to wake up that early. Didn't Hack say something that he doesn't like tying his shoes or something that he doesn't like laces? Pretty sure he answered that in a Q&A somewhere. Setting my 10 alarms. Am I making his shoes more complicated than it needs to be? Yes. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Is a zipper. All that just for it to be a zipper. Mortals. 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 I still can't believe Evo's in Money SMP. Dude, me neither. I'll be real, I am not modding the entire time for him. Immortals. Okay, let's throw this scarf on another layer real quick. You guys during that modding for Money SMP is so tough, dude. I can barely keep up with what's happening. The good thing is that it's during summer break, so the other mods can mod, you know. Maybe then it will be better. Hello? Has my mic been muted this whole time? Wait, when was the last time you heard me talk? OMG, yes. No! Wait, how long has I been muted? Did you guys hear me talk about red lime? No? Guys, I literally showed that tweet being like, oh my god, it's so sad, red lime, me too. And then when I showed Feinberg, I was like, yo, this is so funny. Dude, you scared me? Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time. I was also asking questions about what I should do for hacks. And no one said anything. That's crazy. I was yapping this whole time. This has happened too often. I need to stop bumping into my mic. Guys, I'm always yapping. If I am not talking for like more than 5 minutes, please let me know. Please let me know if I am. What the heck? This is Infume? This does not look like Infume. What? Is this Infume? Guys, that's Infume. This doesn't look like Infume. Wait, this doesn't look like Infume. What the heck? This doesn't look like Infume. It doesn't look like him. But it is him. It's because he's wearing his cap backwards. And I've never seen him with his cap backwards. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I saw a video and it made me laugh so hard. Yeah, I've just been scrolling. Yeah, no wonder, because I literally, after I put these two together, I'm like, I said, um, man, maybe I should do one more. Who should I draw? And then no one said anything. That's probably my cue that I was muted. That should have been my cue that I was muted. I thought we were only drawing. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I was like, um, maybe I should keep it to the theme of like, because like they're both cold winter, you know? But I didn't know who to draw. Who has a winter vibe skin? And it has to be someone that I've drawn before. I feel like. I don't know who else has a winter vibe skin. Because I was thinking, okay, maybe what if I redrew Ral or Silver? You know? One of the cold No, one of the flower concept people. But I feel like if I draw one, I should also draw the other. And then I was like, okay, what if I just kept it to these two for now? And then maybe I like lightly color, lightly render. You know? Ral and silver for spring. I'm doing seasons now. Yeah, I could keep it to these two, and then render a little bit. Maybe add a little bit of color. Oh, me coloring on stream? That's actually crazy. Okay. I think I used enough of my brain power to design stuff anyway. I feel like the next person I design might not be well. Okay, so should I color the sketch? Ooh, that means I have to clean it up a little. Oops. Naps, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Circus. Oops. I feel like it doesn't have to be too clean, right? feel like keeping it sketchy a little bit gives it some character, probably. Dude, this reminds me of when I forgot who. I think it was Osh, and he was streaming, and I think he was muted for like 2 hours, and no one said anything. And he didn't know until like someone raided him, and then when he was thanking the raid, no one was like saying anything, and that's when he realized he was muted the whole time. I feel like I can add a belt here. "2 hours is crazy." I know. Everyone was like, we thought you were locked in, because I think he was playing ranked. So funny. Uh-oh. My iPad's acting up. Okay. Okay, let's make this into like a dark blue. Oh, flashbang warning. Or blue? Oh. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, do you see my iPad acting up? I'm having FOMO. Welcome to the party. We're all having FOMO. uh, what team are you drawing right now? I'm not drawing a team per se. Um, I'm redesigning. Well, I'm making designs for Minecraft speedrunners that is more complicated than it needs to be. You know, like I'm overcomplicating the designs. Like this is Infume and Hax. They both have relatively simple skins, and I just gave them more complicated skins for the funsies. Yeah. We're just doing some character designing stuff. In the club, we all have FOMO. Scrolling through Twitter and everyone's at Twitchcon. Yeah, I was just scrolling earlier. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's figure out Hax's scarf. We want it to be like a gradient, right? Okay, let's put it all one color first. Because, like, this is a great concept, I think, but I just don't know how to color it. Because his scarf is green and red. But the problem is that that would be too much green and red if I colored this whole scarf green and red. Oh, Hello. Ooh, it could be like reversible. You know what I mean? What if it's like reversible? So like the inside of the scarf is red and green and the outside of the scarf is like blue. Anymore. I just dance, gonna be okay. Do, 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 do. Gonna be okay. Do, 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 do. Just dance. Do, 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 dance. Da, da, da. Just dance. Oh. Is this okay? Oh my god, where did this blue line come from? Oh, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Midoff starts earlier tomorrow? Wait, what do you mean? Did they change the time? Did they change the time for it to be earlier? No, it still says 11:30. Wait, these pictures of Curry is so cute. Look. Cute. Yay. It starts early. Maybe they just went early, not earlier. Yeah, it starts at 11:30. 11:30 European time. I'm assuming that's 5:30 for me. Yay! Ugh. Okay, how much do I want to try blending the colors together? fun, I think. Wait, this is kind of nice. Okay, for Infume, his color palette is mainly white. So if I were to put colors on him, it has to be like very sparse. His blue. I'm gonna show you off. Finer things in life. Coming for ya. Ooh, I need beauty and a beat. Ooh. The finer things in life. I'm coming for ya. I need the beauty and a beat. I knew. I gotta figure this out. Oh, colors are the worst. Oh, and I'm feeling so sleepy. I think the designs came out nice. Should I post the sketch today? Like, should I post it on my alt? And then if I color, I could just post it on my main. Yeah. That's something I should do. Wait, banger. I love all the detailing. I think it's fun. Though, okay, wait. Actually, never mind. I did save my sketch where I had like the lines and stuff for the scarf. Bye bye bye. All right. Yeah. Yeah. This is turning out all right. Maybe I'll finish it later. I'm too lazy to draw anymore. Also, my iPad's like acting up, so I'm like, ugh. Oh, I drew this. Yay! Hello. I watched sorry, I'm like watching this delivery guy drop off a package in front of my house, realize it's the wrong house, and then picked up the package and started walking away. That's funny. But yeah. Bye bye bye. But yeah. I think we had a pretty good art session today. We drew, it took forever to draw these, and then I didn't bother to really color much of it. But you know. But yeah. I don't really feel like drawing anymore. And I'm getting distracted. So maybe I'll go hang out with some people. Maybe cook something. I don't know. But yeah. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for hanging, guys. I had fun. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ral. I think he's doing some ranked speedruns. But yeah, I had fun. Thanks for hanging. I hope you guys enjoyed stream. I had fun. It was fun doodling. And doing something that I normally don't do, which is make things more complicated for me, because I enjoy simplifying everything to make my life easier. But you know, yeah. When will I be back? Let's see. Let me look at my schedule. I don't stream on the weekend. I'm busy. I probably won't stream on Monday. I'm busy on the 2nd. I'm busy on the 4th. Probably busy on the 5th. Oh, I'm busy. Oh, guys, we're in June. Oh my god. We're halfway through the year. Oh my god. What have I even done? Whatever. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I'll see you when I see you. I'll probably post this at some point. When? I don't know. I'll most likely post the sketch today. That's the plan. Okay? Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.